Salve pessoal, beleza? Bora para mais uma live. Esse jogão aqui, Final Fantasy XVI. Vamos lá. Oxi.
What do we know, Otto?
Enquanto eu tô indo conversando aí, eu vou mandar pra uma galera aqui.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Tem nova missão disponível, já vou fazer já. Pelo que deu pra entender, pelo que deu pra entender aí, o negócio lá com a Marta foi sério. Vambora. Lá embaixo.
My favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Tem bastante conteúdo o jogo, velho. Muito conteúdo. Claro que para entender tudo do jogo eu tenho que fazer isso, eu tenho que ler os conteúdos, né? Então eu não quero fazer isso porque eu quero fazer a história pra terminar aqui e já fazer também já liberar a última a dificuldade, o New Game mais.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Tá, bom. Como tô indo pra lá, então é aqui que nós vai.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be, hmm?
Tá. Vamos ver o mapa. É aqui que tá a missão, repouso da Marta. Deixa eu fazer essa side quest primeiro. Depois eu vou pra missão principal.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Stay down!
Boa. Tá sendo mais tranquilo pra fazer as coisas.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, did you find...
Find is one way of putting...
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Argo.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all...
Só um minutinho, pessoal. Eu vou zerar o microfone aqui. Pera aí, rapidinho. Pronto, voltei. Desculpa aí, pessoal. Tive que dar uma chamada de atenção no meu filho. Insígnia de força.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Que é aquele coisa ali que apareceu agora? Pera aí. Não sei o que é aquilo.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui. Tutorial. Não sei o que é aquilo ali que apareceu agora. Missão, obelisco. Então. Não sei o que é aquilo, cara. Sinceramente. Bora, vai.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Bom, enquanto eu vou caminhando, vou matando.
Over here!
Vambora. Mapinha. Aqui,
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over!
Vou pegar aquele item rapidão. Deixa eu pegar aquele item ali e aí eu já vou pra lá. Aranha. Mais aranha.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Engraçado que tá bem escuro, né? Aqui na live.
No.
Vou dar uma clareada aqui pra vocês. Espera aí.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Matei no ar. Matei no ar. Matei no ar.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Que é isso? O que eu ganhei ali, cara? O que é aquela estrela? Ah, vocês não estão vendo aí na live, né? Pera aí, deixa eu mostrar pra vocês. esse coisa aqui que eu ganhei 10, tá vendo? Ó? Tá aqui embaixo do dinheiro. Não sei o que é isso. Não sei o que é isso.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Morreu.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
No cabo não. Só no.
I've gathered the
Só
bearers'
o
remains.
Wi-Fi só. O Wi-Fi aqui pra mim tá
We
normal no
should
celular.
consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Que é esse símbolo, velho? Acho que eu já sei o que é. Acho que eu já sei o que é. Tem uma... Como é que fala? Tipo um painel igual de... Como é que fala? De missões, como se fosse uma guilda. E provavelmente é de lá, porque eu lembro que tem... Como é que fala? Então, é renome. Aquele símbolo é símbolo de renome. Porque eu lembro que teve uma... Como é que fala? Uma coisa de lançamento do jogo. Apareceu eles olhando tipo de um painel com várias missões. E lá tinha a classificação de monstros. Monstro rank C, D, A... acho que era D, C, B, A e S. Se eu não estou enganado, era o rank dos monstros. Eu acho que aquilo ali... E eu tenho que ganhar reputação, né? Então acho que é por causa daquilo ali.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Essa.
Nice try. Not good. Nice try.
Chato.
Nice try.
Caramba, velho. O louco.
You didn't see that coming.
Eu não previ isso chegando. Meu Deus do céu. Duro que acabou com todas as minhas funções. Se eu tiver um boss pra fazer agora aqui. Não, ainda tem uma forma de recuperar PV ainda. Tem uma forma ainda de recuperar PV.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Rapaz, eu acho que agora libera pra eu caçar o coisa, né? Agora eu consigo caçar os bichos agora. Eu lembro que na live passada, eu até fui no Moogle que tem lá.
Thank you, Founder.
E ele falou, né, da parte do quadro, tudo, falou pra eu. Tudo a seu tempo, ele disse. Tudo a seu tempo.
Oi, look sharp! And they call themselves our country.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Só aquela que tem? É só.
Try not to move. Don't only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to...
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds.
Chocobos.
It's true. Oh, go on. There's a...
Where can I...
I saw him. You save Whiteheart and her... And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
Será que era o...
Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Será que é o chocobo dele? Será?
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Olha, um item. Vamos bater.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Ali.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ganhei um troféu, não sei porquê.
Nice try.
Boa. Boa. Ah, eu só ganho aquilo quando eu mato o monstro. Legal.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you.
Que legal. Ele encontrou já o cachorro. E agora ele encontrou o chocobo.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Até que enfim peguei uma montaria.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Aê! Até que enfim!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Pô, agora ficou muito mais rápido, né?
Thanks, girl.
Tá. Não tem mais missões secundárias. Não tem. Abrir o mapa mundi. Não tem mais secundário. Vamos voltar para o esconderijo.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Tá, mais um cristal destruído. Vamos lá ver. Olha lá, essa aqui, ó, esse mural aqui que eu falei pra vocês, ó. Quadro da caça.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Vou reabastecer.
Or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than
Nossa,
that.
olha esse cheiro aqui.
Is that all?
Thank you.
I think it's all right to touch.
Não tem nada aqui, será? Deixa eu ver. E aí?
What's that for in there?
Coisa. Não, eu tô com a relampejo já. Reforçar. Não dá pra reforçar relampejo. A que eu tô usando também não dá pra usar. Qual a minha que tá equipada? Não lembro. Não, mas nenhum deles aqui dá pra reforçar. Que droga. Que é isso? Tá. Eu tô usando esse aqui. Aparentemente os roxos não dá pra fazer coisa. 904, adicionar uma boca. Vambora. Tem uma missão lá embaixo, né? Quem que é o dono da missão? Pular daqui. Uhul. Sim. Olha, tem coisa aqui embaixo.
It's not the ether.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just.
It's good to know this.
Martel's pride and joy. I took it, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the... You couldn't take them some, could you? See?
It'll be nice.
Oh, she always had it. Here you go. You hear that?
$600 de grana, 10 de reputação.
Did you come through the forge today?
Devia ter uma, ele devia, esse aqui é uma forma de caminhar, mas ele devia poder correr mais, na minha opinião.
You two look like you could use.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the...
He's up. She'd have been proud.
Others weren't so lucky though. A gift from the back.
Blimey, these take me back.
Old Sid was the only one who didn't have them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad.
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself. Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard. Clive, tell the lad down in the...
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Até agora eu não entendi esse botão de pulo. E é um pulico, né? Oi? Até porque na luta não precisa pular, né?
The curse breakers send their thanks.
They ripped my sheep when she
and
fight.
By the way,
Of course. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful?
Tá. Deixa eu dar uma olhada naquele quadro lá. Quadro de caça. Quero ver o que nós temos lá.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Sem menções disponíveis. O que é isso aqui?
Oh, Clive. Welcome.
the patron's whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Nossa, 400 pontos de habilidade? Claro que eu vou pegar isso aqui, né?
You earned this.
Isso aqui é meteorito? Deixa aqui por enquanto. Ah, eu vou pegar, vai.
All yours.
Ah, que legal, não diminui. Tá.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Obrigado. Ó, 1.300 agora, hein? Oh, aí sim.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. people of Valestia are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of it. And perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Vamos ver que nós... Ah, esse aqui eu já... É aquele lá que eu acabei de matar, né? É. Nossa, esse classe C já me deu trabalho? Imagina um classe B. Misericórdia. Vamos ver. Vamos pra isso. Eu vou... E agora? Faço esse aqui só pra mim ver, que eu já vi um, né? Deixa eu ver aqui, tem um cara que mandou uma mensagem pra mim, que falou que precisava da minha ajuda. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui, pera aí, pessoal. O cara queria saber negócio de notificação do overlay expert. Vamos lá. Vamos fazer esse aqui, vai. Só pra... Eu não consigo pegar? Por que eu não consigo pegar? Ah, por causa disso, tá bloqueado. Então vamos lá, vai. Vamos lá.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Aquele vilarejo ali. Deixa eu descer ali e pegar aquele item. Ele realmente não é mundo aberto. Não dá pra eu andar por todo canto. Opa, level 24.
Time to fight.
Stay down!
Que legal. Dá pra carregar no meio dos golpes.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! They'll think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Welcome, stranger. Fare you well?
Quem que é o outro?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Aqui.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Vai dar pra ir por aqui, ó. Aparentemente é pra eu ir por aqui.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay down.
This one.
Mas eu matei o bicho, pelo menos? Matei. Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Vou fazer um círculo aqui. Dá.
More of my mother's men.
Tá, que eu volto pro quando eu tava, né? É. Sim, que eu volto. Vamos pra cá mesmo. Aqui. Vou fazer mais 2 círculos. Eu vou começar por aqui de baixo, faço circuitos. Começa com essa parte e depois eu faço a parte de cima. Olha, tem um item aqui. Moeda de Goblin. Ah, nada. Vamos voltar. Agora dá pra ir, né? Agora dá pra ir reto.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. It's over.
Agora com 3 icons, controlando os 3, né? Ramu, Ifrit e Fênix e Garuda. Fica mais fácil as batalhas, bem mais fáceis.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Espera aí, deixa eu pegar um item. pegar esse item aqui atrás.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Nossa!
This was my mother's doing.
Mano, vai lá e derruba essa mulher logo, velho.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Nossa, velho.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Vamos lá.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off!
Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Você conhece, Clive, algum atalho?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Queimaduras de luz negra.
The good news
Wow.
is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Até onde tá. Olha uma caixa. 10 rolos de seda de aço. O que seria uma seda de aço? Hein? Dá pra entrar? Não.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Ah! É o Wade! Nossa, que da hora!
Naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Que legal.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Bom, eu tô gravando também. Como eu faço agora pelo OBS, eu consigo gravar. E que todos os cortes que eu faço das lives estão vindo pelo... Eu faço download da live pelo YouTube. E não fica legal. E agora com o OBS eu consigo gravar a live agora. Então fica uma qualidade até melhor. O único problema que tá me incomodando é que 4 poções, não consigo aumentar as poções ainda.
Then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Escudo e chama. Temos mercador aqui.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
$24.000, não dá pra pegar elixir, né? Falar nisso, cadê aquele item que eu posso vender? Aqui. Tenho 11, tenho 15 e 4.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Vambora.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Vamos bater de frente. Vamos lá. Sentar o tapa nos caras e já era.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For us area!
For us area! Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Farewell.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't let them threaten.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Cavaleiro da escuridão duradoura.
You have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing. There's a boy.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Fire and flame!
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
É só tirar a mamãe do trono.
It is still our home. And we must fight
É só tirar ela de lá, velho. Até porque o Clive é o herdeiro, né?
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You
always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Pessoal, pera aí. Pessoal, vou beber uma água. E já venho aqui. Só um minuto. Voltei. Voltei. Cá estão os monstros.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical no-use.
Antes de eu ir lá, deixa eu fazer isso aqui.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
the
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, normally something's getting... It's like he's... But I'm thinking...
Fine. But if he doesn't...
All right, now, wait a bit.
A cadeira tá caindo, velho.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
What's it got to do?
August was worried that something had been wet. I thought you might want...
I told you not to stick your nose.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you... But
why don't you tell us?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher. Made my stuff look like every... Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is... If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So...
Sorry, so didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find it.
Like I said, he's a bit of a... Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffins.
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing... Now, where the bleeding hell?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the market.
Good idea. I didn't take it.
Oh, this? I borrowed it. Oh, where's your sense from
Smith?
But you're...
Something tells me you won't be...
Fantastic!
So...
The only... A beat...
Does the book say...
Well, only that the sweetest...
Rosie, one of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Tá, beleza. Já peguei aqui as duas missões que estavam liberadas. Então vou lá fazer. Vai ter que viajar um pouco. Deixa eu ver. Tem uma aqui no repouso de Marta e tem um pra caçada. Deixa eu lá pegar a caçada. E aí eu já faço as duas, depois a gente volta pra missão principal.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Portão Oeste. Ele é um B. Cai norte até aqui. lugar aqui que eu não consegui vasculhar. Será que é lá? Desculpa aí. Acho que eu achei o grifo.
Be safe.
Ah, não, uma arpia. É uma arpia esse aqui. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
Ei! Nem tava procurando ela, tava procurando outra coisa. Mas tudo bem, já achamos um.
Rest well. I know I will.
que o Phantom quer. Pera aí, pessoal. Tem um amigo meu mandando mensagem aqui. Aguenta aí. Que legal. Boa. O colega meu conseguiu uma conta emprestada para jogar Diablo 4, o Wolong. O Wolong é legal. Eu lembro da demo dele, a demo é boa. Será que caiu a live? Deixa eu ver aqui. Porque caiu, foi desconectado ali. Deixa eu ver se caiu a live. Será que caiu a live? Conexão bem sucedida. Não sei de onde é que ele tirou, mas não caiu a live não. Faz... Deixa eu ver, 3h21. Agora é 3h36. Não, tá normal. Não, tá normal. Tá normalzinho, não caiu não. Ufa. O que tá caindo aqui é a bateria do meu celular. Deixa eu colocar aqui pra carregar. Beleza. Deixa eu ver. Atrás de mim. Pra cá. Ah, é, ele falou mesmo que tinha umas árvores perto, né? Lá no coisa. Vamos ver. Tem um Wyvern ali. Não, mas não é aqui não. Mano, onde que será que é isso? Será que é esse portão aqui?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Eu acho que é no outro portão. Acho que é a outra entrada, eu acho. É. Deixa eu ver pelo mapa mundi. Eu acho que é a outra entrada. É. Eu acho que é pela outra entrada que eu vou ter que vir. A entrada que eu usei com o Cid. Ah. Acho que é lá que vai ter que ir. Por sinal, eu não tenho aqui, ó. Tá vendo? Deixa eu viajar pra esse obelisco aqui. Porque eu acho que é por aqui, velho.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Eu acho que é por aqui, ó. Eu acho que é nesse mapa aqui. É. Eu acho que é por aqui.
Come on. Faster.
Bora. Ah, vou pular esses bichos. Wyvern.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Sabia? É, bem aqui, ó. Olha o bichinho ali, ó. Rank B. Demorou, vambora.
The work will have to wait.
Go sharp. Kill.
Au! Ouch! Grifo complicado esse, hein? Grifo complicado esse. Escarlatina e meteorito.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Vamos para outra missão agora. Isso aqui demorou pra eu achar, hein? O louco.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, well. Unwanted.
You're looking. Used to check and even if
Do the...
I dare.
Thank you.
O que nós temos? Ah, é, deixa eu reabastecer.
Do.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Stay sharp.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Pronto. Agora sim. Agora vamos para a missão principal.
Did you find?
I didn't.
Marvelous.
You wouldn't.
I present Chance's Scrabberspoon.
I'm
Well. Odin's teeth. What an assault on us. And yet.
You're.
I'm a share. A single mouthful.
I'm.
Aumenta a defesa em 30? Eu acho que eu tô usando um, não tô? Deixa eu ver. Ou não? Não lembro. O que eu tô usando aqui? Ah, não. ESP de habilidade, verdade.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asked. Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most level. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are...
Then we better keep this close to...
Listen, sorry for putting the but still. I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be...
As if there was a better... I wouldn't have been the same. Right, now thanks, Clive.
Cinto matador de dragão.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Mas eu preciso daquele Electrum ali, ó. Onde será que eu consigo esse Electrum? Queria...
And how am I meant to do that then?
Eu preciso achar esse Electrum.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a
a monster. He's Torgal.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Tudo certo. Tudo certo. Vamos lá.
Typical nobles.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
O que nós temos aqui? Falta só esse bichão aqui só, depois eu faço ele. Depois eu faço.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Já vi que vai ser longo isso aqui.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Mar fervente.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Será que vamos enfrentar o Última de novo?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Bora. Fogo e gelo, fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them was through them.
It's over. Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Farewell.
Make it look easy.
Eita!
Better already. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Over here. This one.
The old armory is just up. We'll enter the caves from there.
E aí, Márcio? Beleza, cara? Tranquilo? Tô em live desde a 1h da tarde, velho. 3 horas já de live.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Daí dá 1 da tarde eu tô. 1 da tarde. Agora são 4h16. Tem bicho aí. Um morbol. Eu lembro desse bicho.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
That's better.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. All yours, Torvald. Torvald, kill! Torvald, kill! Torvald, kill!
Ow!
Guess we're all ready.
Aê! Yes! E aí, Felipe, beleza? Depois aí tem boss de fogo, chama líquida. Ah, eu vi esse boss, cara. Eu vi esse boss. Eu vi esse boss em alguma coisa na internet.
Press on.
Yes.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Lá em cima, então eu vou por aqui. É, eu vi. Eu sei. Não tem problema não. Olha o item que tem aqui, tem um item lá embaixo. Tem um item aqui.
Is there no other way across?
Será que é o mesmo item que eu... Não, não é. Deixa eu ver. Não, então, Márcio, essa legenda automática aqui, mano, é uma comédia, você não tem noção, cara. Ela pega, pra você ter uma ideia, eu tô usando placa de captura, né? Só que eu tô usando o microfone da placa de captura. Que aí eu falo por esse daqui. Só que esse microfone da placa de captura pega também o... Como é que fala? Pega também o áudio do jogo, cara. E aí tem hora, que é em inglês o jogo, né? Tem hora que ele começa a falar umas coisas aqui, cara, que não tem nada a ver, tá ligado? Vamos ver se é o mesmo caminho, se vai dar pro mesmo lugar. Olha. Mas tá muito escuro aí, Marcos. Ah, tá. Entendi. Pera aí. Realmente. Aguentei. Eu não sabia que tava tão escuro assim. Pera aí. Aguentei. Agora que você falou, eu consigo acertar. Porque eu tô vendo aqui pela minha tela, a minha tela tá tranquila, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Vê se melhora aí. E aí, o que você achou? Melhorou? Inclusive eu vou ter... Ah, beleza. Beleza. Menos mal. Colocar em 20. Vou ter que salvar isso que eu fiz aqui. Antes da hora que terminar a live eu salvo isso aqui pra eu poder programar pra próxima live. É porque tem umas partes bem escuras no jogo mesmo, cara. Isso é verdade. Bora.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Beleza.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Opa, porta. Pra onde que é? Pra lá.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
A igreja fica ali. O que tinha naquele caminho superior lá? Pera aí. Sim! Ele é padrão, né, velho? Tem bastante inimigo novo aqui, tá? Mas esse é um clássico do Final Fantasy.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Tá.
Let's look for another path.
Tá por lá mesmo. Descobriu o caminho certo sem querer. Caçadeiras e Mithril. Pera aí. Que isso é coisa. Até que enfim! Alguma coisa mais forte que ela? Não. Berserker.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
Ô Phantom, valeu, velho.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ah! Ah! Cansei. Aê! Bicho chato, velho. Nossa. Boa.
You heard.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Mano, você não tem noção, cara. As batalhas aqui são excepcionais, cara. São muito boas as batalhas, cara.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ah, não é, cara. É que assim, esse jogo, diferente de todos os outros Final Fantasy, eu tenho limite de poção. Sabe, os potion, eu tenho limite. Eu posso só pegar 4 normais e 3 super poções. Então, por causa disso, eu tenho que tomar cuidado com a quantidade de dano que eu levo no jogo, cara. Entendeu? E assim, eu posso comprar e eu pego durante as missões, tá ligado? Mas que nem eu acabei com as poções normais. Agora eu tenho só super poções. E isso daí é um problema pra mim. Entendeu? Um problemão pra mim isso daí.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
E aí complica, velho, minha vida nesse caso.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Sim, cara, é complicado. É complicado. E aqui não tem magia, tá? São habilidades. Eu não tenho magia aqui. Eu não tenho nem magia de cura, pra você ter uma ideia. Ele ficou bem... O estilo da batalha ficou bem... Bem... Como é que fala? Bem... Jogo de ação mesmo.
At this hour he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean...
Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Sim, sim, é espada e porrada, velho. Não tem outra coisa, cara. Entendeu? Você tem as habilidades. Cada habilidade tem uma contagem regressiva para você poder usar de novo. Então você não pode usar ela toda hora. Entendeu? Eu tenho um total de 9 habilidades que eu posso usar, fora o especial. Entendeu? Deixa eu mostrar pra você rapidão aqui, ó. Então essas aqui são as habilidades que eu posso usar, tá vendo? Eu tenho, essa daqui fica no bolinha, essas aqui. Tá? São habilidades natas de cada icon aqui, né? O summon, né? Aí eu posso... Aí eu tenho que escolher as habilidades que eu quero. Tá vendo? Ó? Isso aqui são minhas habilidades, tá vendo? Esse aqui é do Ramu, esse aqui é da Garuda, esse aqui é da Fênix. E esses 3 aqui é do Ifrit. Entendeu? E esse aqui é do Clive, que é do personagem principal. Então assim, eu posso melhorar. Para cada habilidade melhorada, eu posso utilizar ela em qualquer espaço que eu tenho, tá ligado? Entendeu? Então esse aqui tem esse daqui. Quando eu domino a... Quando, tá vendo? Ó, tá aparecendo aqui, ó, dominada. Então quando ela tá dominada, eu posso colocar ela em qualquer parte, né? É que eu tô juntando ponto de habilidade para liberar várias de uma vez. Entendeu? Mas eu quero liberar esse aqui, ó. O raio do julgamento. Entendeu? Inclusive eu até posso liberar ele já, mas eu não vou fazer isso agora. Por enquanto não. Aí eu tenho essa da Fênix, que pega todos os inimigos, e eu tenho essa daqui da Garuda. Do Ifrit ainda não tem nada. Tem esse, na verdade, do Ifrit aqui, ó, que eu achei legal. Ainda não coloquei ainda, mas vou pôr. Basicamente essas são as por enquanto, né? Ainda falta ainda. Tá vendo? Ainda falta completar o círculo aqui ainda. Vai ter a Titã daqui a pouco. Ó, tá vendo? Eu peguei super poção, ó.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Vamos lá. O jogo é bom pra caramba, velho. O jogo é muito bom, cara. Eu tô amando o jogo. O único problema pra mim, e agora eu me perdi, é que eu acho que ele tem muita cena. Entendeu? Minha opinião. Eu acho que ele tem muita cena. E isso acaba atrapalhando um pouco. Nossa, mano, pra onde eu vou, velho? Aqui. Isso acaba atrapalhando um pouco. Entendeu? Então acaba que muitas horas o jogo perde um pouco da fluidez.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Slow.
Nossa, morri! Putz, cara, eu não vi, velho, que eu tava com pouca vida. Droga. Não vi que eu tava com pouca vida, velho. Ah, bicho chato. Pronto. Nossa. Primeira vez que eu morro no jogo. Primeira vez, cara. Que legal. Atração fatal. Olha, peguei um troféu. Legal. Não foi intencional esse troféu. Pra onde, Torgon? Aqui? Obrigado.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Pera aí. Tá vendo, Márcio? Ó, deixa eu mostrar aqui pra você, ó. Rapidão. Você tem que enfrentar, vai ter um boss agora, provavelmente. Um boss não, um chefe, né? Olha aqui, ó. Tá vendo, ó? Poção, que é a menor, a mais fraca, 20% do ponto de vida. Tem a super poção que recupera 40%, tá vendo? Tá vendo? Eu tenho 3 de 1 e 4, só isso que eu tenho. Dá pra aumentar, mas até agora não foi liberado pra eu aumentar. Aí depois tem essas super poções aqui, um que aumenta a defesa e um que aumenta o ataque. Entendeu? Vambora. Vambora que eu tô enxergando inimigo daqui já.
We're nearly there. Just one last push. I can't let this song. Let's try.
O ataque que me matou. Oh, meu Deus, era pra ser... Ah! Sim, complica. Pelo amor de Deus, velho. Como tem limitação, cara, então você tem que pensar nas coisas, entendeu? Deixa eu ver se aqui mostra o tempo das habilidades. Ó, não mostra, mas cada habilidade tem um countdown. Entendeu? Essa daqui é a que eu mais gosto, na verdade, pra ser sincero. Essa aqui eu tô usando porque ela fica dando golpezinho à toa, né? Mas ela é fraquinha. Entendeu? Então assim, tem que ficar muito de olho, cara. Muito de olho. Veio um item diferente. Graça do fogo árduo? Nossa, velho. Mano, a história desse jogo é pesada pra caramba, cara.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Tá bom. Bora brigar.
Now, right.
Ela virou a Shiva? Nossa! Coitado do cachorrinho.
Why can't I do it? Just once.
Enfim. Esse contra-ataque é lindo.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Oi! Ah! Ai! Ai! Ah! Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Eu preciso evoluir, velho. Tá muito fraco. Tô muito fraco, mano. Ô louco, velho. Uma batalha dessa não era pra ter dado tanto trampo assim. Meu Deus do céu.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Cuidado pra não morrer no caminho, filha. Não, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Que briga chata, velho. Ah lá, vou ganhar o poder da Shiva agora. Ah, não, não vou ganhar, não. Achei que eu ia ganhar o poder da Shiva. Deixa eu lá dar um tapa no cristal. Achei que eu ia ganhar o poder da Shiva agora. Né? É que na verdade, ô Márcio, esses poderes consomem o portador, entendeu? Então se eles usarem demais, eles viram pedra, eles viram estátuas de pedra. Então toda vez que eles usam muito poder, isso acaba consumindo eles, entendeu?
What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Olha lá, tá vendo? Aí tá pegando o coisa.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're Sure.
Então, o encapuzado... Então, o encapuzado era pra ser esse cara aqui. Mas eu já percebi que tem outro no meio do caminho aí, que eu ainda não sei quem é. Entendeu? Eu não sei quem é aquele cara lá. Provavelmente deve ser o... Como é que fala? O boss, o chefe final do jogo, né?
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Essa é a terra do Titã. Essa daí.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has
Se eu não
failed
me
yet
engano, é a terra
again.
do Titã.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Ó, o Titã aí. Esse cara é o Titã.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Tá, a história base do jogo é que eles estão enfrentando uma praga que mata a Terra e acaba com o éter, que é o poder mágico que eles tiram do ar. E um dos caras que já morreu, por sinal, acha que esses cristais gigantes que estão espalhados pelo mundo, né? São a causa dessa praga. Então eles estão tentando destruir os cristais para ver se revertem a praga. Só que o mundo inteiro é dependente desses cristais, porque esses cristais concentram o éter do ar para fazer magia. Entendeu o problema? Os únicos que conseguem usar magia sem canalizar esse éter, sem usar os cristais, são os portadores. Entendeu? Que aqui são usados como escravos, por sinal. E essa é a mãe do Clive.
The Emperor?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces.
Mano, essa mulher, misericórdia, velho.
They could not believe their eyes.
Mas isso daí eu só descobri depois de jogar, tá, Márcio? Mas se você pegar a sinopse do jogo, ele vai falar só da vingança que o Clive tinha no começo do jogo só, até ele descobrir a verdade. Entendeu?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Se você baixar a demo, você vai pegar o início da história. A demo tá de graça na PS Store. Baixa lá. Ele mostra o começo do porquê o Clive queria se vingar. Essa mulher aqui é a causa de tudo, na verdade. Essa mulher é a causa de tudo.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Quem falou isso? Sua mãe, né? Tá. Fala pra mim, guardar aqui. Sim, ela é o motivo de tudo. Ela é o motivo de tudo. Felizmente ou não, novos itens estão disponíveis. Opa! Novo projeto. De enfermaria. Tá. O que é isso aqui? Ah, tá. O que nós temos aqui? Sim, sim, o problema é a mãe do protagonista, cara. Mano, a hora que eu vi na demo, mano, eu falei, nossa, já peguei ranço da mulher já. Vamos lá no... Vamos ver o que eu tenho aqui de item novo.
Is it business or pleasure?
Isso aqui.
From what I hear, the pot. Going purse weighing you down.
Nossa, espada de platina. 2 conto. Vou comprar. Por que ela não é...
You'll not find a better price than that.
Vamos ver o que eu tenho aqui. Cinto de platina. Vai baixar meu HP. Sim, cara. Sim, tem muito vídeo, velho. Muito vídeo. Os produtores do jogo... Cara, eu não vou pegar isso aqui. Vou aumentar só 5 na defesa e vou perder HP. Os produtores do jogo... Eles falaram que tem 11 horas de coisa. De cenas. É muita coisa, velho. É muita coisa. Eu acho muita coisa, cara. Nossa, zerei meu negócio aqui.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Sim.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What's that for you, dear?
Vamos ver o que eu tenho. Ah, dá pra me aumentar a espada de platina.
No scratches, all right?
Eu não comprei o cinto de platina. Falta esse daqui. Eu precisava desse Electrum. E desse... massa gelatinosa. Tudo menos isso. Isso dá pra reforçar alguma coisa aqui. Eu não tô usando nada. Bora fazer espada de platina 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
Não tem espada 3? Não tem. Sério? Eu vou ter que ir lá comprar. Pera aí.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, what do you want? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Beleza.
And?
Deixa eu ver como é que eu tô. 220, 56. É, tô melhorzinho agora. Deixa eu ver. Não, tá melhor. Não, as braçadeiras são melhores ainda. Só de braçadeira. Aqui não. De espada também não. Então tá ótimo aqui. O que eu tenho aqui? Ah não, isso aqui eu vou deixar. Vamos ver. Olha, 3.000 de habilidades. Então vamos... Agora o que eu devo melhorar? Vou melhorar ela aprimorada. Vou gastar 2 pontos agora, né? Essa daqui dá pra eu... Dominada. Agora eu consigo utilizar ela em outro canto. Deixa eu liberar essa aqui. E essa aqui. Eu vou colocar esse ignição. Eu vou por aqui. Aí. Beleza. Fica melhor pra eu. Tá. Level 29. Preciso upar. Agora eu preciso achar um jeito de upar isso aqui, né, velho? Vem. Bom negócio. Melhorou. Então, Márcio, você tá aí ainda, né? Bom, aqui, ó. Agora apagou, ó. Tem um cristal aqui, ó. Apagou ele, porque nós destruímos ele. Ó, tá vendo? Ó, tem mais esse aqui. E esse cristal aqui, ó. Que vai ser destruído também. Deixa eu ver se tem mais algum outro. Não, são só esses, só. Tem mais 2 cristais pra destruir, tá vendo? Então, vamos ver se... Aí, o interessante é que não sei se vai dar certo isso daí que eles querem fazer, tá ligado? Mas, né, sei lá. Apareceu alguma coisa nova aqui? Não, ainda não. Preciso melhorar meu coisa. Ver se tem alguma coisa aqui. Está aí? Então, são aqueles cristais ali que agora a gente precisa destruir, né? Por enquanto tá sendo isso. Provavelmente agora eu vou ganhar o poder do Titã. Nossa, parar em 135.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Ah, tem mais 2. Preciso fazer esse aqui. O que é isso aqui? Um minotauro. O que é isso aqui? Tá. Legal. 8.000, 8.500, 8.500, 20. São os level B. Então. É aí que tá. Eu tô level 29. Não que eu ligue pra level, eu gosto dessa dificuldade, sabe? De fazer as coisas. Eu até prefiro até. Só que, mano, tá com muito pouca poção, velho. Se eu tivesse magia de cura, eu nem ligava. Entendeu? Pras poção, nem tava nem aí. Porque aí eu tenho magia de cura, né? Pra resolver quando eu tiver sem poção. Mas eu não tenho, cara. Isso me incomoda um pouco. Um pouco não, muito. Entendeu? Os inimigos normais são muito fáceis de matar, mas tem alguns chefes, que nem esse que eu acabei de lutar, o Chama Líquida, ele dá trabalho. Entendeu? Você vê que eu quase morri pra ele, literalmente falando. Eu fiquei com um de... Eu fiquei com um só de coisa, cara. Vê lá, velho. Não dá não, mano. Entendeu? Não dá não, cara. O que eu coloquei lá? Ah, o ignição. Tá certo, foi a ignição que eu coloquei. Bom, eu vou parar a live por aqui, pessoal. Eu não vou entrar em um coisa novo. Tem 2 missões aqui pra fazer. Uma missão secundária, mas eu não vou fazer nenhuma missão agora. Essa aqui. E tem essa daqui. Vou deixar essas 2 pra amanhã. Amanhã eu faço mais uma live. Fazendo mais um pouquinho aqui desse jogo que tá uma delícia de jogar. Tirando a parte dos... Como é que fala? Tirando a parte que tem cena demais. O jogo tá uma delícia de jogar. O jogo é muito bom. Devo estar... Fiz 3 dias de mais ou menos... Hoje eu tô com 4 horas de live. Quase 5. Ontem eu fiz cerca de 8 horas de live. Antes de ontem eu fiz 8 horas e meia de live. Aí eu vou... Agora eu vou dar uma descansada. Vou dar uma Ah, tem uma coisa que é legal aqui. Eu acho bem legal isso aqui, cara. Quer ver? Que é esse cara aqui.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Mano, isso aqui é muito louco de ver, velho.
What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mas é isso, eu vou parar aqui a live, não vou fazer mais uma missão não. Eu vou deixar pra amanhã essas duas missões e, logicamente, continuar a missão principal, né? Beleza? Então amanhã, a partir da 1h da tarde, eu estarei aqui pra fazer mais uma live do Final Fantasy XVI com vocês. Aí vai até o horário que for. Agora são 5:50 da tarde. Vai até o horário que der. Amanhã também. Beleza? É isso aí, pessoal. Muito obrigado pra quem ficou até aqui. Márcio, muito obrigado pela presença. Deixa eu ver quem mais veio aqui, comentou comigo aqui. O Phantom tá aí. Obrigado, Phantom. Valeu por aparecer. Tem mais um que eu lembro que comentou. Felipe Garcia. Muito obrigado, Felipe, por ter aparecido aqui também. É isso aí, pessoal. Vou ficando por aqui. Até amanhã. Um abraço.